Right, I'm not going to sit around for much longer. Just going to jump right into this. That was good. Hey, Shadow. That's very annoying. Oh, fuck. Still worked. Still worked. Oh, Jesus Lord. And not an essay straight away. Hello, Sean. We'll be on my alt soon, but for now I'm here on my main. Why do you want to switch to your alt? What's it say? We're doing live stream on YouTube. Ah, cool, Shadow. Sounds like it's fun. Why don't you try the Authy app on your tablet or something? That's what I use on my tablet. My account is registered under my phone, but if I log on to anything, I use the Authy app on my tablet. Yeah, no. That's what I'm talking about, Sean. The Authy app will make things a lot better. Because don't forget I'm an affiliate as well, so I know what you need. Almost definitely, Shadow. Almost definitely. Because what time do I usually go on till? I think it's 1 AM for me. And what time is that for you? I mean, I could stay up to watch it, but I don't really have much interest in anything to do with F-Zero or ROM hacks, sadly. I barely stay up to watch anything anyways, unless it's something on TV or a YouTube video that I really like. Or that I'm using to help me go to sleep. Ah, okay. So it'll be like 3 or 4 in the morning for me. Alrighty then, Shadow. Thanks for popping by. And yes, Daisy's pretty useful, especially for the shortcut on that track. And that you can do the triple mini turbo on the spiral as well. Yikes. You need your phone number for the Authy app as well. Do you not remember your phone number? Or do you need to authorize the app on your phone first? Ah, there you go then. By SMS all call. Why don't you try using like a house phone or something if you can verify it by call? Or does it have to be a mobile number? Then it won't receive your phone. Ah. Right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes, the team channel still uploads on YouTube. That was a good lap 1. I tried pulling it together lap 2, but it just was... Ugh. Well, carry on going, I suppose. It depends if that's the 2018 or 2019 video, Sean. If it's the 2018 video, there are a few there still from 2018. But there's a 2019 one. So any of them that aren't in the 2019 video that are there in the 2018 one, unless listed in the description, are still the records. (2018). Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones. MC3, I know. I'm pretty sure the 2018 one was still Jacob, actually. Which last year alone I just annihilated completely. Yes. Not in the actual team channel, but he was a massive part of the community in 2018 and 19. Still in the server, actually. He's got his own role. I assume he's more preoccupied in other time trial aspects and testing tracks now. Some of these times are incredibly strong. Yeah. You had a massive competition in 2018 and 19 between Jacob, Daisier, Walrus and Wilf, who in their own regard are very strong time trial players. And they'd be battling it out to try and beat each other on the tracks and inevitably help themselves push each other further on the tracks as well, actually. Following close behind them in that group was me, actually, and Ellie King. Who I think when I, though it doesn't really count anymore, when I did the grind for the remaining 32 stars, I annihilated most of his times. At least the ones that were submitted. Oh, that's getting me a lot today. You're 1-in on what? Playing this track? You're a bit too late for the Team MC3 records. I disbanded them a couple of months ago. Should have submitted times from then. It was fun when most people were actively playing it. But people would be actively playing it, and then we had Joey in the server who was actively updating it still. But then as Joey went to focus more on competitive Mario Kart in the clan scene, he handed over updating the leaderboard to Jacob, who of course wasn't able to upload it as efficiently, and it kind of died out from there. There'd be a massive it'd be a massive backlog of submissions that just weren't added to the leaderboard, and eventually I think he just stopped updating them at all completely, and people stopped submitting things to the leaderboard in general. So I decided to do the final update and then just disband the whole thing. Yeah, that was it too. And it was nice to see the range of, there was still a range of different times. Like you could see who played what tracks more often. Say for instance, like looking at me on MC3 and then seeing where I'd rank up in the rest of the tracks in comparison to the other people on the leaderboards. It was actually kind of niche. $1 million views on a video. on the team channel. The Mario Kart Wii Battles video. That should have 2 million now. It's my most viewed video. And it's annoyingly not on my channel. I think one of my own videos is going to hit a mil soon though. Which would be interesting. Yeah. It was a fun leaderboard. I mean, maybe you can create your own, Sean. Have you and Fatality. You can take all of my PBs from the timesheet on the team channel. Get a couple of other people you talk to. And there you go. Well, it depends on who joins in. I don't think Fatality has the upper hand on me here yet. Not to say that he can't. I think Daisy, if you manage to get Dacia to submit a few times, I think actually in most places he's got better times in general. So I think all of the times that are submitted to the team channel aren't actually his current PBs. I think he's got European tops on most things now, actually. But I don't know how that would compare. It's very tricky to say without looking at something. Best way to find out is actually do it, I guess. Oh, God. Oh yes, that's true. I changed them so that they weren't overlapping on the flags anymore. Because people still kept thinking that Tyler's ghost was world record. And I didn't think that the flag or the number was that clear. So I tried to change them up. Actually it was more unclear with Thomas's time. Because his number completely covered up the circle of stars, so all you would see is just a 10 on a blue background. Oh. Wow, that was so annoying. Probably. I think it's literally just been you and Shadow today. I was too close for comfort. That was a really strong lap 2 though. That lap 2, if I got a decent enough ending, would probably be a mid to low 0.0. Okay. We will never know now. Because I restarted the thing. That was really squiffy. What was lap 2? It wasn't a significant enough split. Because I used 2 shrooms and missed the boost panel and a mini turbo. Probably a 0.2, I think. But there's no way of telling what it actually would have been. Lap 1 was a 250 something though. So with a mid to low 0.0 and then at least a high 0.1 lap 3. That could have PB'd. I'd like to break the mid 0.4s, I think. That'd be nice. I'm very close to that as well. Literally a frame off of it. Literally, if my current PB released the mini turbo just a little bit earlier, actually would have been a mid 0.4. I compared. It does suck. But hey, at least this way I got my own prediction. I don't know if you knew about it, Sean, but I when I started the 0.4 grind last month, I was seeing if anyone could predict what 0.4 I'd get. And 474 was my prediction, so I got mine Offie predicted 473. And I don't know if you met Ixie yet, but he predicted 475. So I won my own prediction, but those two got the closest, both being 0.1 off. It's the thing as well, Offie actually wanted to pick 474, but couldn't pick it because I already done so. Would have been right if I didn't pick it first. Ah. Offie and I both like Eminem, but I don't know Ixie. Ixie pops in every now and then. Ixie something. Don't know their full name. Yeah, you got it right. Alright. Might be time to turn a light on soon. It's getting dark. Time to do a bit more moth collecting, huh? Had some really nice, beautiful ones in the room last night. Ooh, no. Ah, shit, the bet on that one. The gingerest ginger. I assume you're Ginger Anagram boy. There you go. Fish and chips guy. And thank you, Scorpy, for the host. I don't know if you are able to watch or not. I assume I'll find out in a minute. There we go. My beautiful war. How's the session been? Surprising. Well, stream session's been alright. I've actually been able to focus more, a little bit more today. Off-stream session was another thing altogether. I'll actually show you something if I still got it copied in here, Scorpy. I got something that was on pace to be at the very least a low 0.1 lap 1, and the shroom was so good that I just didn't know how to comprehend it and just messed everything up. I got that though. But yeah. I had a few really good lap 1s alongside that off stream, which is quite nice. And I'm getting some decent ones here and there on stream, so fingers crossed. Right. I need to tell you something in Whispers. I don't have Whispers open at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to read it till after stream. But you're more than welcome to message me regardless, and I will get to it eventually. Go brush my teeth. And get in bed and then watch on my tablet. Alrighty then, Sean. Reminded me, I need to brush my teeth. Neglected doing it for a while now. Just out of not doing my routine. Which is really bad. Just remind myself. Ugh. How has your day been? Not too bad. Nothing exciting really happened though. I've literally just woken up, had lunch, played this off stream a little bit, got that lap 1 and a load of other stuff, and then decided to stream. So it's not been bad. Well, I guess it's as good as a lockdown day. You can probably get it now. How about you? Oh, come on. That was really squiffy. Amazing. Ooh. Does that mean you got... I've been getting into running recently. That's good. It's probably really... What the hell? That's probably really good as well. To help keep you fit and healthy. I used to be into running actually. I used to do the local park run every Saturday with my cousin. I can afford to go outside as I live in a farm. Awesome. I wish that was the same for me. Unfortunately, there's too many people around, and for some reason, the chat isn't working. It stopped working on my OBS, but I can see it on screen. That's weird. And hello, Sean. Why is this like this? Oh! There we go, it jumped into life. Okay. Okay, now it's working again. That was weird. There's a farm. It's like a field of sheep. Right across the turn-in for the road. So you got the road that I live down. And across the entrance to the road, across the main road, is that field. But there's plans in the works that that field, along with many others that surround my town currently, will be renovated for housing. Including, I don't know if you remember the old background that I had with the little platform in the tree. On the left hand side. That field is on the list. Which is a pity. Because I only found it recently. Hello, Lewis. Sing this song. Oh, no. Lewis, I have a thing that I need to show you. That happened earlier off stream. I will @ you so you don't miss it. As well. This thing. I got a really good shroom earlier today. But I couldn't compensate for it. It was too good for me. It surprised me. I messed up my ending. Is that adult content? Up to you to decide on that one. I will click it if it is. I think you actually do get adult content on Twitter. They don't really censor things, that's for sure. Seen a few things thrown around here and there on my feed. I don't really scroll through feed anymore, actually. I know, Lewis. Thank you. You busy doing anything during the daytime during lockdown? Mainly sleeping during the daytime in lockdown. Lack of routine has really messed up my sleep schedule. You demand a voice call. Demand one with Bradley. He's probably not awake in the daytime either. And hello, Harry, and thank you. I will try putting good luck to use. Bradley doesn't seem to like me that much. Well, change that. Bradley doesn't seem to like anyone that much, to be honest. Just gets a little bit irritated. I like to write text from time to time. As in, like... mobile texts? Or message texts? Or is that more like book writing? Ugh. It's a way to express yourself. That sounds just like book writing or just writing thoughts and feelings down. I do actually have, just off to the side of me here, Lewis, what's called a gratitude journal, which is kind of to help self-mentally coach you, I guess, to become more grateful of things and life and well-being. But I've yet to start it. I've had it for like 5 months and I have yet to even attempt doing it. We have never voice called. I've also never voice called with Lewis as well, who's also here. And Shadow. And several other people, actually. In fact, I think a majority of my online friends and acquaintances I've never called with before. Like book writing, like ideas, paragraphs. Ah, yes. That's... I mean, I do that every now and then with, I guess, regards to song lyrics. Yeah, it is actually very nice to do that sort of thing. Oh god. What the hell has happened with my tablet? What is going on? I'm going around in circles. That's weird. Right. I write paragraphs as well when I feel like it. Indeed. That's good. I have to go. Good luck with attempts. Thank you, Scorpy, for stopping by. Are you saying you want a Sean call, Sean, huh? Got me, you, Sean Tanny, American Sean. We can have seeing. Nah, scenes aren't allowed. Oh god. Oh, fuck. So too tight is not good. You've changed a little. You're braver than before. Your old self would not dare to race Tyler against Tyler's. Yeah. But I mean, Tyler's also a pretty decent guide. He's got very consistent driving, which I like it. Which I like. That is true as well. It's good verbalizing things that you wouldn't normally touch on. That's the same with reading, actually. If you read something that isn't necessarily something you would actually choose to read, then it can improve your vocabulary quite a bit. Or also what you think about to write about. Ah! Not with scenes or schwans. What do you write about? Regarding song lyrics, it's usually just trying to get things off my mind, I guess. I write... I guess it's, in a sense, talking about being misunderstood or misled in some fashion. And how it's kind of affected me with negative thoughts. But in a sense that, like, writing about it helps nurture that. So it's what ends up being my music. And the most recent thing I've kind of written and put together that's public is Snowfall in the Summertime. Which, I believe you've actually listened to, Lewis. I published it on my main channel. There is another song in the works at the moment, though, that I've got my friend Emma to sing, which I've composed and wrote. And I actually went and wrote that song in a tree. And I was, for the most part, describing the surrounding where I was sat. But I was also using it metaphorically. So to describe that this is actually a place of peacefulness. And in a way, this also represents my mind, be it that now it's in a peaceful state. It feels where I need to be, like a state of belonging or something. Hard to describe without actually playing the goddamn thing, but it's not ready yet. It was a very relaxing song, but it has a nostalgic shadow around it. That's interesting, because you're not the only person to say that it kind of borders on a nostalgic level, which is really weird. At least 3 or 4 people have said that now. But it's interesting. I write whenever I need to address things I would otherwise avoid. So if I feel down, for example, I can kind of investigate why. So it's kind of like, I guess in a sense, that's self-therapy in a way. Because I think if you go to a therapist, they would try and talk to you and ask you to open up and speak about various things and just try and find out why you're feeling the way you are and if they can think of any solutions. But in that sense, you're the one kind of dissecting those scenarios and trying to see if you can help yourself. That's actually pretty cool. I guess it's in a sense like that, Lewis, but it's also maybe like if there's something concerning him, I'm taking a guess, stab in the dark here. Maybe if there's something concerning him, he doesn't know how to get around it. Tries to write it down and then think it through before actually attempting anything. In a sense, I do something similar, but it's different. I think quite honestly, if I was to try and think through different scenarios and try and figure out what I need to do, or why a certain scenario went a certain way, or why I feel a certain way towards something, I just sit down and talk to myself and kind of talk to myself as if I'm in a discussion with someone and talking it through with them. I actually do it for this track quite a lot of the time. I sit down and talk to myself about things here. If I don't make any progress, kind of makes myself feel a bit better and reinstates its motivation from time to time. It's bizarre, but it helps, so can't complain. This is good. Until I did that. Oh, fucking hell. I try as honest and frank as possible and see what comes up. There you go. When I'm sad, I sing a song to myself that I make up on the spot to comfort me. I guess that's like a shorter and what's the word that I'm talking about? What's the word I'm thinking of? A shorter and more improvised thing that what I do. I guess, Sean. That's another thing that actually helps me to get over thoughts and feelings, is that making a song to get over things is another thing, but actually, I guess, showing that song to other people and having them listen to it, or having me perform it to them, I guess in a way is opening up about them, the feelings in a sense. And it's one thing to use it as an art form, as entertainment to people, but it's also, I guess, reassuring, because you're kind of, in a way, having a conversation. People can use it to technically learn a bit more about you, how you felt about something, and they can actually interpret it in a like their own special way, I guess, which is also good. I don't write that much, but when I do, it's when I'm inspired, when I'm sad, when I feel need to express my feelings or thoughts. There you go. I mean, it's also the same with me. Inspiration's a massive factor, and feelings as well. At the moment, I don't really have much that's inspiring me, other than when I wrote my recent song. My friend was mainly inspiring me, and she's the one actually singing the song. But now that's kind of been pulled through, and she's sung the song. I'm struggling to think of what to do next with it, so I've kind of just left it for a little while, until maybe I fall into a inspiration loop again. And feelings have been just very neutral at the moment. I haven't really felt the need to try and, I guess, escape from anything. It's the best way I can put it. So, sounds pretty wholesome. Wish I could make up songs on the fly. Give it a try. You don't know you can't do it until you actually try and do so. And even if you can't, it doesn't mean you can't in the future. It's the same as with me on this track. Last year or even the year before, if you told me that I would be somewhat capable of keeping up with Tyler's Ghost in the future, I would have laughed. Because I just wouldn't have believed it. I've been doing it since I was 5. There you go then. It's a natural thing. Perhaps it's something you might need to look into pursuing, Sean. Because it sounds like it's a very useful thing. In primary school I was bullied a lot, so I needed comfort in school. Yeah, fair enough. Last time I wrote it was about experience in a simple manner. Defining the word that I'm not spoken as non-existent. Very, very smart. Well, very smart, very interesting. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that as well, Sean. But it's good that you had something to cope with it. It's better than anything I did. I'll just get frustrated with myself. Existence must be interesting to write about. When I write, it's usually more self-reflection for the most part. Yeah. You can go into whole new levels with existence and a different perspective of that. Not something I've really dabbled in ever. I'm kind of more close to what you would write about Harry, I think. That was a really good triple mini turbo. What the fuck? Wow, what the hell was that? What was that, 197? Did anyone catch that lap split? It was a 0.1 of some sort. Oh, let's see if I can catch it on my stream. Back here. I controlled the endings really well, actually. $197. I'll see if I can clip that. Wow, that was random. I'm constantly scared of my heart failing on me, so I'm constantly trying to escape that because of my heart condition. Didn't you say you had like a condition where you've got like a hole in one of the chambers in your heart, Sean? Or something like that. That's the same thing as what my friend had. One of my friends in school. And it's actually a reasonable fear, I'd say. And it actually made me kind of scared for my friend too, because not long after we finished school, I just didn't hear anything about him for months. Oh, a hole in one of your valves. That's probably about as equally as scary, though. What was it? One of my friends in secondary school had like a hole in one of the chambers of his heart. So he had like an inconsistent heart rate because of it. and not long after we finished school, I just lost contact with him and didn't hear anything about him at all for ages. And he was supposed to go to a college to study like agriculture, but nobody from the college, who I also knew, said that he was there. And I was like, what the hell's happened? And I found out a bit later that he'd actually had to go into hospital to have treatment. But he was doing fine. And I see him now pop up on my social media every now and then. He seems to be doing alright, so. I'm pretty happy. Hello, Ender. I guess you could just take each day as it comes and try to make every day as positive as possible. Very true. A lot harder to do. A lot harder to do than said, especially in these times, these days and ages. That's for sure. Alright, let me just try and get this clip. My endings have improved, and I'm really happy about it, actually. I'm really happy that that ending actually wasn't a complete fuck up. And I actually managed to stay with Tyler for the most part. That's actually probably one of the cleanest endings I've ever had. Everything else in the run, the lap's pretty mediocre, but that ending's actually pretty clean. Alright, I'll stop. Oh yeah, EU tops is definitely more than possible. And you know what's funny? Is that Lewis, Mr. NXBR, like 2 years ago or something ridiculous, came in to stream and was telling me that I had driving for the European tops, and I just laughed at him and said, I don't think that's possible. And I kept going at it on the track, and now it's actually a target of mine. It's really funny. Still doubt that anything else is ever going to be possible after that point, though. Have a second follow from me. Oh, thanks, Sean. Right. Let's carry on going with this. And thank you for the host, Sean. I mean, it's better than none. You can also log back on and host me from your other account. You can reboot your PC. You have my permission. Is it odd that I preferred Funky here than Daisy? Not sure that I TT here often, to be honest. Funky Kong TTs are actually pretty nice here once you get the feel for how to play with Funky on this track, and I've actually done it, Harry. So it's not weird at all. Obviously Daisy's faster and will ensure that... What the hell? Sorry. Where did that driving come from? I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. I'm getting in there all of a sudden. No, after I first subbed 119 with Daisy, I came back here about a year later and did the whole process again with Funky Kong. And I actually had a PB with Funky Kong Flame Bowser Bike for a while. And it will actually help you with the triple mini turbo. The triple mini turbo is a hell of a lot easier with Funky. Do a VC sometime and do some WW or something. Maybe. I feel like it's more of an if than when. And I'd most likely want to play this. One Sean plays worldwide while the other screams at MC3. Sounds fun. If I actually PB though with you in the call, Sean, I'll let you choose the music for the video. PB video. My Funky PB here is like a 119.5, but I can barely drive here as Daisy. Keep pioneering it with Funky then. If you work well with something, why move on from it? And hello, Shadow. You missed loads of fucking ridiculous driving. I got a 0.1 lap, which was actually pretty clean, and I got probably my best driven ending that I've ever done, and then casually just overtook Tyler at the shortcut just a few seconds ago as well, but then slammed into the pipe on the exit. It should happen tomorrow. Me and a PB. Or passing Tyler, good grief. If I do that randomly tomorrow out of nowhere. Ugh, I don't know what I would do. Well, ideally I'd be able to get a 118, but that'd probably be more doable if I could actually use Daisy. Not necessarily. If you come in... If you get more equipped with Funky Kong and all the strats here, it's actually like more than easy to 118 with Funky. My 118 with Funky is actually a really embarrassing PB because I missed the startup boost and just had horrific driving lap 1. And my lap 1, I kid you not, was almost a 26.5. It was like a 490 or something. And because that was so bad, like, I just didn't think it was much of a decent run to carry on. And then I carried on, and I got my first ever 26.1 lap on lap 3. And coupled with that and a .2 lap 2, just gave me a free 118. But it's up to you. Fatality PBs when you voice call with him. Fair enough. I'll try some TTs. They're starting tomorrow and see what happens. I mean, if you really want to, if you go onto my YouTube channel, type in SNES Mario Circuit 3 118 960 and the 863 into YouTube. That's my PB with Funky Flame, and you'll be able to just see how it's all constructed. It was actually really, really fun to do. Oh, I missed a paragraph from Shadow. I know I made it to second experience points at the end of the stream, but let me check my points anyways. Ah, okay. It is. Wait, what is? Fucking fuckity fuck. Oh. Ah. Wow, that was terrible. Whoa, so much stuff. My goal, a 10th UK on Toad's Factory just got made even harder since recently a new time was added. So teaching MC3 could be a nice break from that, to be honest. Fair enough. And maybe it'll be something you end up preferring. Because Bowser Bike Tops is certainly not nearly as contended as Toad's Factory UK tops in general are. You probably, with a 119.5, you probably have the UK Bowser Bike tops on MC3 here already. I think if that's a thing, I should have 4th. But I'm not too sure. The thing is, I made an analogy in my paragraph comparing what is unsaid to... Wait. The thing is, I made an analogy in my paragraph comparing what is unsaid to my dry river, which eventually becomes filled with words that do exist. It is a little complicated to explain. I wrote it in Spanish. I know Luke has it. I know Luke has the Bowser Bike record overall. Luke's Bowser Bike overall record is faster than my actual PB. But then from there on out, you've got Liam with a 118.7, Ace with a 118.8. Actually, no, Fatality played the track as well. I think Fatality has a 118.7 too, so I would be 5th now. If that's the case. I know Ace has a 0.8 and I have a 0.9. And then there's a load of other shit. So it's very likely that you do have a 10th there already. Is it easier for you to write in Spanish? I did that once, but it didn't go well since my Spanish is so mediocre. I think it would be easier for Lewis because Spanish is his first language. And no welcome back. No welcome back? Okay. Shit the bed, what the hell? There's a question for you, Lewis, which will probably confuse you if you're writing something right now. In your dreams, do you dream in Spanish or do you dream in English? Or do you even know the answer to that question? No, Sean. I think this is too much of an aspiration for you. Shadow just points it, comments in it almost semi-sarcastically. When was the last time you played online? Probably the 19th. Because I did online time trials after I did DS Desert Hills. If you like talking to people, talk in the chat to the people that are here. There are... How many people are watching right now? 8? So 8 interesting people here. More interesting than me. My dreams normally don't have sound. I usually dream with places or things I need to do. The only dream I recall there, I was speaking with someone and we were speaking in Spanish. Okay. I mean, I'd like to say my dreams are similar, but I honestly don't know. My dreams are very abstract and strange a lot of the time. But yeah, it makes more sense, I guess, if your dreams were in Spanish. So you asked that to my, Cypriot family, who talk Greek to all the people in Cyprus, but when we go to visit them, they speak fluent English. So I wonder, do they dream in Greek or if they dream in English? What if you have a dream with me in it, Lewis? Would I be speaking Spanish as well? That would be really weird. And kudos to your mind if that ever happens. Because I wouldn't be able to imagine that. Speaking of Spanish, my Spanish online Spanish uni exam is Monday. I'm screwed. Wow. So they're actually taking Spanish in the university. Quick, add Lewis on Discord and call with him. He'll help you. Oh, God. The sad truth is, this could actually still PB. I'm just doing a module since a lot of my family speak Spanish, but my level isn't really great. Sounds like it's still a lot more than I could do. I'm just useless at learning languages. Haven't even done a good job at learning English, to be fair. Oh, God. I hated that turn. This is another point two. It has to be another point two. Oh, fuck you. Ah, well. I'm pretty bad at timing chain wheelies, so maybe this course will be kinder to me. There are no chains. And I hear you. I'm shit at chaining. But then again, I played Peach Circuit, GBA Peach Circuit. And, Jesus Lord. Oh. I played GBA Peach Circuit, and I got. I think my PB has 5 out of 7 chains. Is either 5 out of 7 or 5 out of 8. I don't remember. It has 2 drops, so. And if there's anything else in there, then it's a half. I use nunchuck, which is meant to help luck wheelies, but I can't do it for my life. My favourite part of MC3 is no chains. There you go. You're on the same book as me, my friend. The same page of the book as me. Yeah, chains are terrible with Wiimote and nunchuck. If you don't know how to time them, because whereas with the classic or the GameCube controller, you could just spam the button preemptively, but us nunchuck users have to wait and time it. The trick is, though, I think, is to count 6 swooshes and then try and wait so that you pull up on the Wii Remote on the 6th swoosh. And a good thing as well is about the Wii Remote is that if you're playing a Nintendo course, you can tell whether or not you got a chain. If you're not playing against a ghost, this is. If you can tell you got a chain if you play with the rumble on. If you got a chain wheelie, the Wii Remote won't rumble at all. It would stay quiet and still. But it's also an aspect that puts you off because it might make you think, if you get a chain that way, it might make you think that the wheelie's not going to work, and so you might, if you rely on the rumble to help know that you successfully inputted the wheelie, shaking the Wii Remote and not getting a rumble would mean that you might want to shake the Wii Remote again to try and get the wheelie, and you might input a down trick and just completely drop the wheelie anyways. That's what happened to me a lot of the time when I started trying to time chains. What else is there with chains? I'm trying to think now. Whoa. I can't remember. I was going to say something really important about chaining, but I can't remember it. I can't remember, I'm sorry. Spanish is easier than English, in the sense that what you see is what you get. English doesn't have pronunciation rules. They are random. Huh. It's really difficult to try and think of that from your perspective. Be it that English is all I've ever known, so. Nunchuck means no claw, and Fox and Luke used it, so it's probably pretty great for TTers, but that being said, I find spamming on GCN much more consistent than shaking the Wii Remote. Yes, you're right in both senses. Nunchuck is the best controller for TTs. And Luke, Fox, and numerous other players actually show that off as well. Like Justin. There's another one. We can't forget Justin. Who else uses it? Lewis used it. Lewis used nunchuck, and Tyler did. Referring to my home turf here. In fact, no other controller has had world record here since 2010, if I remember correctly. It's been primarily just nunchuck this whole time. And I'd also agree with you on that sense as well. Spamming on the GameCube controller or classic controller is much more comfortable, and that's what I usually do if I play more casually, like in online stuff. So I don't have to rely on getting chains with the Wiimote and nunchuck. Second, third, and third worldwide on this track use GCN. Yes, but it's weaker. A lot weaker in this controller. Then you have fourth, which is Tyler. Fifth, Yasha, I believe. It's nunchuck. If I remember correctly, sixth is Dane, which is also a GameCube controller. Seventh would be Lewis, which is nunchuck. I'm trying to think this through now. No. Paul has seventh. Lewis would be eighth. Paul is classic controller. So classic controller is the fastest classic controller time is a low 0.1. Which is a whole... God, how much is that? 1, 2... Almost 0.3 behind the world record. Then it's Lewis, then Blaze, which is another classic controller. And then Joshua, who's nunchuck. It's interesting with Joshua, though, because he has switched to the, GameCube controller. Have you seen Yasha's input here? I'm curious how he does the triple mini turbo. Funny you say that. When Yasha first got his 093, I actually spoke to him on Discord, and he went in an in-depth... He actually gave me an in-depth written description about how he did the triple mini turbo and broke it down. He does it... It's a mix between what Luke does, and it's a mix between what me and Tyler do. I like it too, Lewis. I would be interested to hear about that. As in, like, me reading out Yasha's description. I could try. I'll try and find it if you really want me to, but I have to scroll back quite a bit. I have to scroll back to 2018. That was when I last spoke to him. His written description actually did help a lot, though, about me breaking down the track and understanding it a bit more. Beforehand, I was solely relying on what I'd learnt with Bowser Bike and Luke's 308 to guide me. Oh, he also broke down the ending as well. I just mean out of curiosity, no biggie. It's something that interests me. I'll read it out another time. But it's no different to something that I've told you already, I think. It's just in complete different words. It's really interesting though, conversing with Yasha just in general, because I'm one to try and write big paragraphs and get as much information across as possible. So I'm usually used to people just like responding with short stuff or like asking me not to write as much. But Yasha responds in lengthy paragraphs as well. Which is really interesting. So I haven't said anything for a while. I kind of ran out what to talk about right now. Fair enough, Shadow. To be honest, I shouldn't be talking as much as I am. I should be focusing more on what I'm doing. So you're kind of doing me a favour, I guess, in that regard. I should shut up now. Hey, Griffin. Runs have been really good today, actually. I tried to be focusing more on them than beforehand. And I'll show you something that happened. This happened offline. This little clip that I posted to Twitter. A really good shroom. And then I also, probably like an hour ago now, I got a really fast lap. With probably my best ending. And yeah. That's really annoying. Stupid tablet. Yeah. It's what freaked me out, actually. I was a bit too nervous going into that too quickly. There we are. When you said your dreams were abstract, what did you mean to say? Can you give an example? Mainly, the environments of the dreams are kind of like unique reconstructions of places that I actually go to. So, one that happened recently, I actually had a dream that I was at the station. I'm not sure if you see the picture from Snowfall in the Summertime, Lewis, is actually a picture that I took with my sister's camera of the station that I go to when I go to the studio. And I had a dream recently where that station was kind of reconstructed but it was more in a cityscape. So it was a much larger, and it seemed like a more futuristic station. And I don't know if it was because it was like upgraded to be like that in a very recent time frame, and I was of the same age, or if I was older in the dream, I don't know, but it felt very abstract and new, but at the same time familiar. See you later. Good luck with the runs. Cheers for the chill stream. You're welcome, Harry. And see you again soon. If you're doing predictions, doing a prediction spreadsheet, my guess is that you'll hit a 118 342. Jeez. I'm not doing predictions for this one, probably because I'm not going to get close to getting the European tops yet, but I'll keep that in mind, Griffin. 342, jeez, that sounds really quick. Not impossible though, but it's just... Why didn't you drift? Are you kidding me? Okay, that didn't make any sense. I was holding the drift button before. That's my prediction for when you set a PR faster than Thomas's time. I will keep that in mind. Probably be a while yet though. Although Thomas is a target at the moment. He's probably not what I will beat next. What's happened all of a sudden? Why is this fucking me up so much? Oh, for crying out loud. Wow, second mini turbo killed that whole sequence. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Time for a change. Let's take a look. Literally. That's better. Oh, fuck off. Who puts a fucking pipe on the fucking turn, for fuck's sake? That was a decent shroomless that one. 662, not bad. Could not do the shroom though, I just... too preemptively released the mini turbo too early to compensate. I have no idea, Shadow. He's either recovering from the day before yesterday still, or he's at work. Or he's got something else to do. But I do have a time frame from him now. Which means I should be able to organise some Super Mario Maker with him, Nil, and Ningamer next week. 16th experience points ahead of Sweetie. God damn. Rest in peace, Sweetie. Honestly, I don't even remember what you said for the mountain beforehand, Shadow. You could literally have made up a completely other name and I would have believed you. And then come back another day and told me something completely different. And hello, your boy Jay. I'll do. Fuck you, my god. The most infuriating thing. Slipping off the analog stick. That's so annoying. That lap 2 had the makings of a good lap as well. Minus the miss-slip in the triple. Oh boy. Ah. That shroom alignment sucked. The driving before it was really nice. Nice lines, thanks. They're alright. Triple mini turbo was good. That wasn't a very good alignment. Very good start even to the mini turbo. Good. Fucked it up. That was good, up until that point. Why do you keep disconnecting? Nice shadow. Oh, that sucked. Oh, you bastard! Stop doing that! Maybe I should change my nunchuck analog stick to a GameCube analog stick so I have more to grip onto. That's just getting annoying now. Hey, Offie. Any good runs? How are you? I've had some pretty decent lap ones all round. I got a .1 lap one earlier, and then off stream I'd also been playing this a bit, and I got that, which surprised me so much that I threw the whole lap. And I've also been pretty good, just in general. How are you doing? Not as what's the word? Lively today. Or talkative. I'm trying to focus more on this, but we've have had some decent conversations. Earlier when Lewis and Harry were still here, we were talking about writing and dreams, and that was all good. Ah! That's really sad. If it didn't go too far to the left, I might have made a better job out of that. The day's been pretty average. Good. Good to hear. But it's better than bad, so can't complain about that. And it is unfortunate, but it's not too... It's a positive perspective of progress, alright? Don't forget that ghost in a little clip, that was the world record ghost when I first started playing this track. So it's a massive, massive showcase of, you know, I've done well here. But I guess also shows my limits. Also, bye, Shadow. I did read what you said there, and I just been winding out from saying goodbye to you. But thank you, either way, for popping in. And again, don't need to apologise for not saying much. It actually kind of helped, I guess. Didn't have to stop as much to read all your paragraphs, and was able to focus more on this. So inevitably it was helpful. That's very true, indeed. Oh, I did also have a, technically a European Tops fail earlier, off stream. I finished a 1:18.540. Which was ahead of Thomas lap 1 and tied with him lap 2. And then I just messed up the driving lap 3. But it's very difficult, this track. The more consistently you need to drive, the worse I'll get. I've got good driving. But I can't control my nerves. or mentally focus enough to pull all that driving out in one run. It's a pity, but there you go. Hello, Inboxy. Is that your goal with this track? At the moment, yeah. And probably my inevitable goal as well. I presume you mean asking about Thomas's ghost, the 10th European, and yes. Talking about Tyler's ghost and almost certainly not. You never know. I don't think so, though. Tyler's been playing the game again, so he's probably... Or at least I've seen from his profile, so there might be a chance that he improves his PB here soon. Quite honestly surprised he hasn't got a sub 118, actually. Yeah. Again, if that's in regards to 10th European, I definitely think it's possible now. Yeah. Tyler's been playing for the, like, on and off for the last 2 years or so. This is a new time of his. This isn't his former world record. This is a very recent time, actually, in comparison to his 107. And then he's been... And I've been keeping an eye on his ghost database, and he's been on and off playing. I guess he has a bit more free time in the lockdown now as well, but it's quite hard to tell. From the small conversations that I've had with him, I believe he has quite a busy life. I believe he said he works in, I think it's a nursing home. Which is surely keeping him occupied at the moment. Yeah. I can imagine. It's kind of interesting because his actual job is similar. I don't want to really reveal what I do, but it's similar to my volunteering. Not the same by a long shot, but it's similar. I'd assume his role is more medical. Mine is more musical. Very different, but similar. Super chilled guy as well, actually. See, that's the thing that I lack as well. I'm not very chilled in the slightest. And you might argue against that with how I'm kind of displaying myself now, but... just give a bit of aggravation, you know? Anyways, I'm talking too much. Need to try and bolt down and focus on this a bit more. How did I make that work? How did I make that work? What the fuck? Ah. That was weird. Oh, well, it's past midnight now. Happy 31st of May, everyone. In British summertime. Time zone. Can you believe it's almost halfway through the year? Oh. No! Oh. And the majority of what everyone's been up to is stay at home. Oh! Ah, crap. 2020 has been terrible. Almost 6 months and nothing relatively good has happened. Yeah. Yeah. Could be worse, though. To be completely honest, and this is probably quite surprising, but I would honestly rank other years in my life worse than this so far. Because above all, although I wouldn't really call this by any means good or enjoyable, because nothing really is happening. Not much bad personally is happening. I wonder, Sean, how is the difference between our lines? What is the difference? I guess the way to look at that is to compare where you are in comparison to Tyler's 088. And then when I resume racing against Tyler's time, it would help to give a good mental note. But I think actually your driving and your PB is similar to Tyler's in position. I still don't get how you managed to make that work. Your misalignment on lap 2. You managed to hop to the right and make it work. So it looks like the distance between you and Tyler's time at the very end of the lap is roughly where I am at the end of lap 1. So I think, other than lap 1, there's a pretty obscene difference between me and you still. But regarding lap 1 specifically, that should actually put into perspective quite easily. I guess I'm right up with you up until the ending. Because your lap 1 seems to be very similar to Tyler's. Oh wait, 8 there. I didn't realise that much difference between triple mini turbo and double mini turbo. Maybe Tyler needs to work on that. I mean, I don't really think his driving in the run in general was up to key as it was in his 107. But his triple mini turbo isn't really the best either. It's good, but in comparison to Luke and the other two, Vincent and Emil, he's behind when if you compare it to them. Though his triples aren't really. I think they're less consistent actually on laps 2 and 3. I think his lap 1 ones are really strong, but his laps 2 and 3 ones are pretty mediocre. I don't know though. Bye! Surprises me how I still managed to keep up, considering the amount of mistakes I did. It surprises me too. I guess. But then again, you're more akin to this track. I am what? You're more akin to working with your mistakes on this track. I guess you have more experience and know-how of how to deal with certain outcomes. Like with the lap 2 shroom exit, you were able to hop. You're able to re-hop and yeah, make it work. Even though it was slower, it's still there. It's my motto, fail and adapt. Probably the best way to go. Yeah, that was looking good. Most of these attempts are looking good today, actually, Lewis. And this is what I was kind of telling you about. If I'm too enthusiastic and talking to everybody all the time, I barely get any runs done. But I'm not as enthusiastic today and kind of more focused on what I'm doing rather than talking to everybody, so I'm getting some more driving down. There was a session like 3 days ago that was absolutely insane. I'll be quiet for you to concentrate, thanks. This is what? I'm just distracting myself now. I need the toilet. Ugh. It's finding it hard to concentrate now, and just even on my own. Oh. Oh, it's... Guess I got half an hour to go, just over. Usually stop at 1 my time. Alright. Before that does anything else. I'm gonna go and empty my bladder. Oh boy. Alright. Hands are really achy at the moment. I think I played this for a lot longer than usual, so... But... I'm not done yet. Still feel like I got some good laps in the bag. Alright. Didn't need to hold right after I came off the turn there. I ruined the whole thing. Oh, hey, Vincent. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing all right. I wasn't expecting that. Having an all right session, I guess, but I'm kind of coming to the end of it within the next half an hour or so. So I've been kind of just burning out more than anything else. Had some good driving today, which is nice. I say that and this is actually turning out to be alright until I do that. Ugh. Thank you, Sniffus. Is that how I say that? Awesome. Thank you for the good luck. I will try and put it to good use. An official Rona Watson. Thank you as well. Ugh. Oops. Hold on. Not again. Not again. Ugh. Yep. Lol. It's an indication I need to change the batteries in my Wii remote. Not entirely full, so more prone to mess up. Well, at least that's my theory anyways. Oh god. Oh, you heard that too. Maybe that means it's a actual thing. I think it's also more likely with Wiimote and Nunchuck users, considering that they have to shake the Wii remote around for wheelies and stuff. It means that it's more prone to disconnecting, maybe because the batteries move around. Oh, I don't really do the Wiimote movement as aggressively. I literally just tilt my wrist. Or very faintly just jiggle my arm, I guess. I can't think of a better word to use. I don't know. Ugh, it made more sense in my head. I think Sosa said it's when Nunchuck isn't completely plugging into the Wii remote. Maybe the constant shaking, you loosen it up. That's probably a good theory. Actually, no, that's probably a good point. And yeah, I think that's also kind of true as well. I have to keep changing Wii remotes a lot. I've got 7 now. Time trialing more and more often. I've bought like 3 of those on my own. It's thankfully the more to do with the Wiimote than the Nunchuck, though, I think, which is nice to know. What happened to the other ones? There's literally one that just doesn't even let me play because the Wiimote just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Like, it just doesn't... I could try showing you. So it will work sometimes, but... It's like the first one that I used. And the others just do this more often than this current one that I use. Let's see if it works. It's not even synced up to this console, actually. That's kind of funny. I haven't had to change for a while, so it's kind of nice. Yeah. See if I can show it off here. There. Do you see how it flashes on and off like that? And this isn't even that much. This isn't even that bad. It's usually a lot worse. And then everything else gets, like, that one's by far the worst. And then it just gets, I guess in stages better up until the one that I'm currently using now, which is, I'm very thankful only does it every now and then. Occasionally has fits where it goes more than one attempt in a row, but otherwise it's pretty nice to me. Mine is like that too. Okay, there you go then. You know what I mean, I guess. Oh dear. Subsessions, it will work perfectly sometimes. It's a couple of attempts in a row. There you go then. And that's just a standard thing to expect when you're TTing with the Wiimote and Nunchuck. Just gotta start a session and hope for the best. One thing's for certain though is that it doesn't actually happen in a good run, which I'm thankful for. There's only one run that I've ever had mess up to a nunchuck disconnecting. And that was the one that I'm using now actually, while playing Baby Park. Where just randomly in the middle of a decent run, the nunchuck turned prematurely and just smashed me into the wall. That's the only time. Thankfully I wasn't too heartbroken though, so. But it was annoying. And it's more surprising that it's never happened here. I play this track like 90% of the time. Oh dear. That didn't go as badly as I thought, actually. This session has worsened since the last hour. Just can't make it out the beginning. I'll finish off soon though. Nope. Yikes. Oh, I fucked that up so badly. Wow. Oh, that's disappointing. I want to make it past the triple mini turbo. Thank you for the host fatality. No, I am going to be finishing off in like 10 minutes. There's the tail end of the session, though. You randomly hosted on a decent looking run until the very end. This is what the session's reduced to now, is just failing to get out the beginning. That's just normal for a finishing point. Oh god. Ah. Oh no. Oh. I think that was gonna be a PB lap 1 if I was able to get past the pipe. Oh. Damn it. It was either gonna be that or a really quick 0.2, which I would have taken either way. Oh no. Maybe I'm mistaken. It looked like it was a bit too far behind. But it was still quick nonetheless. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Do. Oh god. No way, okay. Was that it? Huh. I can't tell, hold on. Try to don't shake the controller that much. I had that problem before. Don't shake it too hard. Is that in response to like the nunchuck disconnection? No homo. Don't shake it too hard. I see what you did there. I mean, I kind of tried to minimize it, but it's easy to shake it too hard. Fair enough, yeah. I will try and remember that. Oh, I like to think I do a good job at not shaking too much. But I guess it's not good enough if it still disconnects. Right. Almost 1 o'clock. Coming up to the finishing point. I'll do a few comparisons on stream before I leave, and then I'll finish off. Thank you everybody, anybody who's stuck around from Vincent's raid. Sorry my attempts weren't that frequent, getting decent runs of the track. Or any at all actually, but I've been playing this for a while, so... And it was a good session. So I'm not too fussed. Still actually getting past the triple mini turbo surprises me. Actually. Oh god. And then I chickened out. I didn't go as tight as I could have done in that shortcut. There goes the nunchuck again. Ruining an attempt. I guess that means one more from me then. That's done. I'll finish that there for today. Good session though. I enjoyed it. Right. So there was a run that I did actually complete earlier today, and that was this one, 118.540. So I'll just be a bit quicker if it go this way. Compare it to my current PB first. I haven't actually done that yet. And then I'll take a look at it in comparison to Thomas's Ghost. And then if I got time, I'll switch SD cards to compare the brilliant shroom that I got earlier. I actually don't know, Lewis. I think you would need a visa, but I haven't looked into it. Well, my endings have improved, which is nice. That literally, the driving of the run, the attempt itself was about the same as my PB, and then it just got loads on the ending. I actually don't know if the UK's even left the European Union yet, to be honest. It's just such a mess, and it seems to have been completely ignored now with the whole pandemic going on. So this was low 0.4 pace at the very least. And then it was just all squiffy driving from here on out. I lost it all the time. There you go. Oh, and the alignment at the end, by the looks of things as well, didn't help me any. What's more comparable, though, is the 10th European. I hope. I don't know why I'm going through this way. I should have gone the other way again. I think we're actually very evenly matched most of this run to Thomas's. So I think I beat him in the first lap, and then barely lose to his second lap. So I would have needed a decent 0.3, a decent lap 3, even to have made it, but anything's possible. That triple mini turbo is atrocious. It barely, it didn't really gain anything on his double at all. But we're neck and neck here, which is interesting. And then he's just going to annihilate me now because I just wasn't able to pull together the run. Yeah, that's enough of that. I'll switch SD cards and then show off the other thing quickly. And then I'll find someone to host, or maybe raid. I could do a raid, pass on everybody from Vincent's stream. Someone else. I don't think I finished anything off in the second half of that session there. I'll check, but I don't think I did. Hello, is it Dinah Lampa? Welcome to the stream, though. You've come in on the tail end of everything at the moment. I'm about to do. I'm going to do a few comparisons of the things that I got, and then I'm going to end off. But if you're interested in seeing that at all, then stick around. Otherwise, I apologise for the awkward timing. Check this as well while I've got the chance. Tyler's been playing again recently. I want to see if he's got anything else. Doesn't look like it. But we'll find out. Nothing new. Okay. You'll stay. Thanks. Much appreciated. Can you show me your N64 controller? I would if I had a camera set up. But I do not. So I can't really. You can see it on my YouTube channel, Lewis. I have done a with hands like whole speed run using the N64 controller. It's no different. The only difference being that it's just dusty. Let's take a look and see if anything else has changed on the track since I've played today. Just in general. What streaming software is better for you to stream, OBS or XSplit? At the moment, I'm using OBS. And I can use OBS on my iMac as well, if I wanted to. XSplit is not free, so I'll just choose OBS purely because it literally does what XSplit does, but for free. So there's nothing new here that I can see. Except that's Fox. I don't know who this is though. That's recent. It's like a couple of days ago. I don't look down this far anymore. Yeah. Alright. So just I'll finish up with a few more comparisons on my other SD card. I did not realize you had another YouTube. What? Another YouTube channel? Does that mean my music YouTube channel or the Team 863 channel? I guess I technically have 3 in that regard, or a 4th one if you then include the one that I had in college. Right. Hell yeah, your music channel. Screw the team. Of course. No, my music channel was just because I wanted to use something in college just in case I was going to start promoting myself in music. I wanted somewhere to upload it that wouldn't also show all my gaming stuff, which might be unappealing to like any people wanting to book me for a gig or sign me to a record dealership or whatever, you know. Kind of similar to how you don't want anyone to find your personal pictures or something if you want to apply for a job. But my idea centering around the channel never really happened, so they are kind of connected. I use them both. But of course my main channel works basically as the main channel, and the music channel is just there. Doesn't really get any interest. What's the meaning of your profile picture? What message did you intend to send? Behind the picture, behind the post-it note, I was completely deadpan and not smiling. And the post-it note has a little smile on it. So it was kind of to, I guess, to get across that not everything is all as it seems. Things could be quite easily covered up, I guess. Because a lot of my music, both back then and now, is about mentality and the way that you can think things. And of course, you can't really see what people are thinking. So, right. Anyway, so I'm gonna compare this with Tyler, who is the ghost that I race against usually, and this was earlier today. And just take a look at the shroom. This is why I kind of just couldn't finish this lap properly, because I could have had a chance at beating his lap 1 for the first time ever, but alas, I just couldn't contain myself. So this driving's relatively average, I'd say. The triple mini turbo is pretty good though. but everything else is quite average. Then the shroom. Somehow, I did that, but I kind of aligned too far to the left, so I lost a bit of time here, and then of course that startled me, so I messed up the final turn. But what's more interesting is how it compares to Tyler's former record, the 107. Thought for a second you were wearing a mask to fit our society rules. That's also a good description, actually, Lewis. Or a good way to look at it. And it's a good thing, actually, because I'm quite open to independent interpretation. So if that's the way that you would, wait, is that the wrong? That's the wrong one. If that's the way you would interpret it, then to me it sounds kind of right as well. It's a good way of looking at it too, and I wouldn't deny it. So yeah, comparing this to Tyler's 107 was actually quite shocking too, because I know up until that point that I think Tyler's 088 was ahead, so I wanted to see how it would do that. That shroom was a lie, kind of bullshit, really. I mean, the exit was pretty bad, but the shroom itself seemed pretty good, and I was vaguely ahead of him there too. If I didn't mess that up, I might have beat his lap one, but I don't know. I'm proud of it, either way. I'll compare it to you, actually, Lewis. And Luke. You want me to compare it to Luke? Which Luke? There's two Lukes on here, but I don't have his world record. I'll compare it to you. I'm going to see how that works, actually. Don't think I'll be ahead of you, though. Whichever you decide. I'll do both. And I could do Fox. Fox has like a 0.3, but I don't think I've got that downloaded. Oh, it looked like you clipped the dirt a little bit. So it was kind of even with your shroom, and then you clipped the dirt slightly, but I was too far to the left. So it looks like the sweet spot for a good shroom. Shall I check it from your perspective? It looks like the sweet spot for a good shroom is like in the middle of that area. Yeah, let's take a look actually. I didn't realise that until now, neither did I. Let's keep an eye on it. I couldn't tell. I hit the dirt. Did I? I thought I just didn't drift in straight away because of my alignment. Oh, in front of the corner? Okay. I didn't notice. What shall I do now? We'll do the fastest Luke. I feel like this is probably just going to be right up ahead of me though. Oh. Yeah. I knew about that one. The very first corner. I'm terrible at that turn, though. And Luke's triple mini turbos are way more refined. What was that one then? Let's take a look at the 308. Now the 308 was one that I actually used to play against. So this will be interesting to see how this compares. And then if I have time, I'll do Thomas's run and my PB. Actually, no, I don't think I have my PB on here. I guess I'll just have to do Thomas's run. You can see how that beginning is very flimsy. So I'd keep up with Luke a little bit better when I used to play against it. Oh my god. I've been thinking about uploading to YouTube to teach something. Is that in regards to this game, or is it in just in general? It sounds like an interesting concept either way. I don't have my PB. I'll take a look at this one though. Wait, is that the right one? Oh. In general. Okay. Oh yeah, I got your point 4. I think that was when you came back in like 2014 or something briefly, didn't you? I just found your slowest time on Nin rankings and put it on here. So I've got your slowest and your fastest, and then Tyler's slowest and his fastest. That was when you were playing versus Nobuo. Oh. Oh my god. I was off-screening him up until the ending. That's new to me. I've not been that far ahead of Thomas, so that's quite nice to know. I was quite ahead. That's the furthest I've been, I think. I don't really have anything else interesting to compare to. That was my PB when I last used this SD card, 560. Screw it, let's go with that. Let's see how far ahead I was. If things go as planned, you might be able to beat him soon. I hope so. Either that or get a very low 0.4. Oh god. Now, the driving's certainly more refined, which is nice to know. It's very nice to know. See the beautiful dirt there. I saw, don't worry. I took note of it now. Right, I think that's it from me. I call that shroom, fuck it, I won. Yeah, let's go with that name. I like it. Right. Let's take a look and see who's streaming. Zach's live. Tom's live, but he's not doing Mario Kart Wii. Let's take a look in the Mario Kart Wii directory and see if there's anyone smaller that I can host. Thank you for coming along and watching, Sniffus. It's been a pleasure to at least somewhat entertain you. We got some world record attempts on Bowser's Castle going down. That's kind of interesting. What's this grumble? Let's see what this grumble is. Time trials with mic and music. Interesting. I've not seen this guy before, so I think I actually in fact, you know what, let's do I can do a raid. Pass on who came here from Vincent, if there's anyone else still around. Plus, I need to get my raids up a little bit more, shall I? Really, so... Gonna raid this guy. He's doing some time trials and stuff, similar to me. Hopefully he'd be entertaining for everybody. Right. Anyways, I shall bid you farewell. Hope the rest of everything, or evening and whatnot, goes well. And hopefully I'll be back at this tomorrow, if not the day after. I will need to take a break somewhere down the line, because I've been at this for quite a while, so... Anyway, take it easy. See you later.